Hey, you.
Hey.
Okay, begeistert ist anders.
Oh, man.
Was habe ich denn hier? Ist das... Was ist
Oh,
das?
God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I
Ja.
had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So, I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So, I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Yeah, he was my grandfather. I really don't want to talk about it. I haven't seen him since I was a kid a lifetime ago. Yeah, was my grandfather.
Was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Heißt denn Katie? Ah, wir müssen noch warten, also...
Oh, God, make it stop.
Ah, jetzt haben wir einen Pfeil. Okay, gehen wir Alarmclock. Ah, es wird uns erklärt, was wir tun können.
Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
Spacebar hold display interactables in the room. Ah, okay. sind ja einige. Sind ja einige. Komm, sie schnüffelt uns auch
Eileen's
hinterher.
girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my God, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check. Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of. Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision. Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek. My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last two roommates.
Okay.
Messy. Just the way I like it.
Ich will nur gucken, ne, dass hier irgendwie am Anfang noch was liegt, was ich später brauchen könnte und muss dann wieder zurücklaufen oder fahren oder was auch immer.
Just some random band poster. our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now.
Du hast dein Bestes getan, die Beerdigung zu verpassen. Das war gerade eine Trophy, die aufgepoppt ist.
We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
Okay. Gehen wir.
Ugh, just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
Need directions to the nearest donut shop. It's gotta be the compliment me on my driving, right? The ticket quota of yours wasn't gonna fill itself. Ist alles unhöflich, also nehmen wir den Mittelweg.
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir?
A smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular
Die
comedian,
gibt's
huh?
aber auch nicht auf, ne?
Quit your day job.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule. No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral. No time for that now.
We are gathered here today to honor a
Das ist auch schon merkwürdig, dass ihre Familie ja nicht Bescheid gibt, ne? Bin mal gespannt, was der Kern dahinter ist.
His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Oder bin ich meine immer nur, es heißt Katie und es heißt eigentlich Kathy. Ja. Ich würde sagen, die sprechen die immer. Warum ist das jetzt? Egal.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, hon? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine, who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
What makes you so sure on a path of sin, Father? Wouldn't you say that's prejudice? Prejudice, weiß nicht, wie man es ausspricht. What small step from the 7 big ones? You're not familiar with the concept of a lost cause, are you? No sin? What am I supposed to do for fun?
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step
Prejudice,
from the
okay,
7
so
big
heißt.
ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Grandma, anybody home? Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley. Nice black leather coat. There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. I don't have anything to search for yet. I don't have anything to talk about with E right now. A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed. It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner. Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Tell the truth, you had her committed to a mental institution. About the subject, no reason to bring it up now. No, tell the truth.
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what?
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really?
Okay.
For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me. I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me. Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in '81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with the war.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing. I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, planes, and more planes. Planes, planes.
Okay, also sind das keine unterschiedlichen Fotos. Also,
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair.
Zeit genommen, um eine Erinnerung zu schwelgen, okay.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them. That's where the nice china is kept, only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them.
Gucken wir mal, ob wir diese jetzt anrufen können. Vielleicht kann die in unserem Computer ein paar Sachen raussuchen.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later. Too complicated.
Ja, warum rufe ich sie denn an?
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Ist echt. Vorhin hat sie wenigstens noch gesagt, ja, wir haben nichts zu besprechen und deswegen, ach nee, Moment, ich kann die wahrscheinlich über die Kirche da fragen. Deswegen,
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
ah nee, kann ich gar nicht. Okay, ich dachte, ich kann
Okay, gotta go.
Bye, Kathy.
Sachen daraus, dann auch da, rausnehmen und,
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
okay, da kann ich immer nicht hingehen. Bike Selection? Okay, ich habe nur eins.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Admit the truth. You have no clue who he is.
I'm drawing
Yeah.
a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Oh, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Oh crap, it's you again.
Yeah.
Smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They were official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine. It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo-jumbo. Washing away your sins, salvation, blah, blah. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my God on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Hey,
That's a restricted area.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from '81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine. Well, gotta go.
See ya. Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we can eat the food together?
Ja, ach so, wir können also nur ablehnen. Ich dachte schon, ja, okay, wir sagen zu. Und vielleicht kriegen wir da ein paar Infos oder eher actually I'd rather.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Trophy hast kein Interesse daran gezeigt, Lenny sanft abzuservieren. Okay. Fahren wir mal auf den Friedhof. Gucken, ob es eine Trophy gibt, wenn wir uns alle angucken. Ah, ne, ich bin nicht hier raus. Okay. The Cat Mommy. Okay, cooler Name.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. A family mausoleum. It says no reason to go.
Oder kann. Shit. Machen wir beim nächsten Mal. Vielleicht fahren wir nochmal zur Großmutter und gucken mal, ob wir da irgendwie was regeln können. Kann ich jetzt vielleicht hochgehen?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Oh, hello.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. I don't want to show her that. I don't think we need to discuss that. See you later, Gramps.
Take care, dear.
Nah, nothing like that in here. Nope, couldn't find it.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to get a hold of a police report concerning Grandpa, but the cops refuse to give it to me.
Yep, the state laws are really strict about that sort of thing.
Ugh, there must be some way to get my hands on it.
Sure, but probably not within the boundaries of the law, Kathy.
Am I hearing this right? Are you encouraging criminal behavior?
Yeah.
Oh, I would never.
Too complicated. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Nah, nothing. No result. It's the brochure that priest gave. There's also an address at the... Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day.
Ich dachte, wir können vielleicht dorthin fahren, weil er von der Adresse spricht.
A small table lamp. Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it? If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have taken some already.
Ich dachte nur, ich könnte es ihm vielleicht überschütten, dann haut er ab und ich kann dann,
Coffee cups, both used and unused.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again?
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning.
Your motivation
I
shouldn't
may be
limited
able
by
to do
your
something
growling
else with the
stomach.
coffee, though.
If you say so.
ja, habe ich mir auch gerade gedacht, aber ich habe ja nichts, was ich in den Kaffee schütten könnte.
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Ah, okay. So konnte man ihn ablenken.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go. Hey,
What? I can't hear you. Thanks. That was getting annoying. Hi there.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Ist es immer,
Is
ne?
that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns in grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans, Sheriff. A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise. Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, bluntly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back in town. Picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, the tape recorder was found discarded on the backseat, filed as evidence in locker number 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key. According to the note on the table, the locker keys are kept in Lenny's desk.
Aber warum?
An axe, a brilliant idea.
Schade, ich dachte, ich könnte es vielleicht doch aufbrechen.
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Wie lange brauchen die, um Kaffee zu machen? Ah, jetzt ist er fertig.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather.
I really...
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Lenny! Coffee!
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Nee, ich wollte doch... Achso, also komme ich so nicht dran. Dann geht's automatisch nochmal da hinten hin.
Locker number 5 is right there. But according to the...
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Heißt also, ich muss irgendwas anderes tun.
A jail cell. Looks cramped. Hey.
Hi there.
Ah, Percy hat mit der Distract Lenny, genau.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine. 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay, then. Let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Ja, wir müssen nochmal Kaffee verschütten jetzt, ne?
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Locker number... All right, got it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Oh, hello.
There are a few things I need to...
Very well.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You are welcome, dear. Be careful now.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
Okay, da unten ist ja so eine Lampe, so eine Leselampe.
Free light bulb. Score. There we go. An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it. An industrial-sized jug of detergent. Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye. A thick book about math. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. Empty. Empty. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Ah, da hatte doch irgendwie 3 rote, gelbe und blaue. Das ist bestimmt irgendwie ein Code für irgendwas, was ich hier benutzen kann. Aber jetzt im Moment wahrscheinlich noch nicht irgendwie.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Sag doch 3 Rosen. Sagt irgendwie 3 rote Rosen. Das hat aber hier sind aber mehrere Zahlen, ne? Die ich da nehmen könnte. Also da brauchen wir mehr Hinweise für.
Mr. Bear! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? Good idea.
Oh, hello.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that. Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. See you later, Gramps.
Take care, dear.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon. Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic. I just don't want with shit anyway.
Ist das egal, welche ich dann davon nehme? Eins, zwei, drei. 2 red roses. 3 red roses. 1 blue blah blah blub and 2 yellow irgendwas. Oh ne, 3 red roses. Nehmen wir 2, 3, 5. Ne, 13, 21 wäre zu viel. Wenn ich weiß nicht, ob ich es richtig verstehe. Ich glaube, ich muss mir das Tape nochmal anhören. Weil ich glaube, ich muss 2 gelbe und nur ein blaues.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my with anyway. I have.
Ich raff's nicht wirklich.
Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
Sie ist ja 3 red roses. heißt, es muss immer irgendwie einstellig sein. Damit das hinhaut.
I must be missing something. What was that weird first message on the tape?
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. With anyway, I'm getting... I have... Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been I just with anyway. I'm getting... I have...
3 red roses. A blue violet. Three Red Rose habe ich ja jetzt genommen, habe ich ja jetzt 2, 3, 5 gemacht. One Blue. Habe ich hier die 8? Okay, machen wir hier die 8 hin.
Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
Da müssen die Zahlen alle unterschiedlich sein.
Nope, that's not it. Maybe I'm overthinking this? I doubt I need to do any actual math. Grandpa mentions a total of 6 flowers in the message. There's also 6 digits in the code. I feel like I'm so close to figuring it out.
Habe ich ja hier 2, 3, 5. Machen wir es mal ganz einfach. 2, 3, 5. 1. Und dann hier Nummer 3, 1.
Yes.
Ja. Immer nur die ersten anfangs auf der Seite drauf. Die ersten beiden Nummern, beziehungsweise die ersten 3 und die ersten nur die eine, beziehungsweise, ja, egal. Ich dachte, es wäre egal, welche Zahl man nimmt.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside. Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason.
Okay, was haben wir?
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there. Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back. The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is. Know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes.
Gucken wir mal nochmal. Ich weiß nicht, wenn sie den Namen nicht weiß, gehen wir vielleicht nochmal auf den Friedhof gucken. Weil da standen ja immer Namen und auch die Sterbedaten.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just
Dachte ich mir schon.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in his very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Okay, call sign, okay.
Brams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him, right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing. The girl was only 16 years old. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember their names?
Let me think. I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph and
Yeah,
any...
that's good.
Okay. Hey, Grandma, do you recognize...
Ja, nee, ich dachte, sie spielt ja vielleicht das Tape vor.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Irgendwas mit 1975 oder was, ne? Elizabeth Parker, oder?
That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do. Hey, kid.
Hi, yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
A family mausoleum. No reason to go. Kid? Guess he found his mom.
Ah nee, die war ja erst. Nee, war sie nicht. Ich habe nur irgendwas mit 1975 gesehen und dachte, das ist das dann, aber nee, die war ja nicht. Die war ja ein bisschen älter als 16. Lily Myers ist es, okay. Das ist es, was ich. Nee, ich habe nur die 75 gesehen und dachte, okay, das ist die.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that. Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Nah, I don't want to... What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Die Pflanze ist gestorben.
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where I got it. I don't want to show him. Hey, Lenny, do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
I don't want to show... Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
Das stimmt wohl.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Could I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Ugh, fine. I don't need to ask him that. What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
He's new in town. I don't think he knows those men. I don't want to show him that. That's all for now.
Good.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers' death. Okay, what do we have here?
Witness service are called. A resident near Commerce Lake who reports that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. Officers arrive at the scene. EMT is en route, delayed by fog. The body is full clothed and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. Coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
Passt der vielleicht hier irgendwo?
No, this is a different type of key than the one I used before. It won't fit.
Okay. Wolltest du die Nummer versucht haben?
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Kann ich Lenny jetzt was Neues fragen? Sie hat keine Notizen gemacht, ne? Da wird nichts
Hey,
Neues
Lenny.
zum Fragen
Okay.
sein.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Vielleicht weiß jetzt aber die Großmutter was, wenn ich mit dem Namen hantieren kann. Dass die jetzt doch irgendwas zu sagen weiß. Oder kann ich die vielleicht anrufen?
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name. All right, got it. Nope, couldn't. Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire? He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Pretend to be a cop, plead with him.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. You know what caller ID is?
Ja.
You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Okay, da müssen wir wohl von irgendwie gucken, dass wir von Polizeirevier aus anrufen können. Vielleicht können wir den Penner nochmal überreden, dass er ablenkt. Habe ich vielleicht eine neue Gesprächsoption mit I.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that. I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Ja,
That might be worth a shot.
bringt mich nur auf Sachen, die ich schon
Okay,
probiert habe
gotta
oder
go. Talk to
weiß.
you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Fragen wir mal die Großmutter, ob die vielleicht da mit dem Namen was anfangen kann.
There are a few very well. I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Ah, ich hätte noch ein Telefonbuch gucken können. Aber egal, probieren wir nochmal. Vielleicht lenkt uns der Penner nochmal ihn hier ab. Damit wir einen Anruf machen können.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay, gotta...
See ya.
If I ever...
Ach, vielleicht kann... Ah, hier ist ein Telefon. Okay, ich brauche keiner davon. Hier ist auch ein Telefon.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi.
Sure thing.
I don't see a reason to ask.
Ja, stimmt.
I'm trying to get a hold of...
I'm sorry, he had...
Is there any way you can make...
No can do.
I do have a...
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. Say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But...
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
So viel Arbeit jetzt, um an die scheiß Telefonnummer ranzukommen. Und, ich weiß ja Lenny was.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Do you know the Myers family? Supposed to live somewhere near the lake?
Aren't they the ones whose daughter drowned a long time ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Might recognize them if I saw them, but that's about it.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him that. That's all for now.
Good.
Okay. Gucken wir nochmal ins Telefonbuch bei der Großmutter rein.
All right, found an address.
New location added.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. "55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Yes?
Die ist auch mal schneller an
Can
der
I
Tür.
help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye. Huh, you again.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I don't want to I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
Das ist auch eine geile Antwort.
I can see someone moving inside.
Won't you have...
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me.
Ah, vielleicht kann ich ihr eine Zigarette anbieten.
Just go away.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
Okay.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside? Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Okay.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister. So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Okay.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods.
Okay.
When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time. Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Well, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask. I don't need... Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers. Nah, he's stuck in his own little world.
Ich wollte nur fragen nach diesem...
I can smell something cooking. I can smell something cooking. Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
No reason to show her that. Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks.
Von dem muss man doch aber den Namen auf alle Fälle weiß, die Großmutter.
For the elusive Mr. Wade.
Also das war dann wirklich, ah ja, stimmt, es war Charles Wade, ist ja auf dem Bild, okay.
Sure thing, little cat.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Okay.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Grandpa is still gone, and nothing I do can change that. Besides, it's all dead ends anyway.
what about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him. And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay?
Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Kat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Skatmobil gestiegen, Tag 1 abgeschlossen, war jetzt die Trophy.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah. Oh, what's this? Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses a spacebar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Okay, aber aufgehört. Und jetzt gucken wir mal. Ah, Scanner. Scanner, da können wir bestimmt das Bild einscannen. Nee, ich möchte den Scanner benutzen. Da stand doch eben Scanner. Ah, da. Ah, stimmt, ich muss noch das Passwort suchen.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave. Would you look at that? She's actually human. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in...
Grüß dich.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy.
General Kenobi. Den muss ich mir auch noch irgendwo gucken, ob es den als Sound gibt. Ah, shit.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen...
Ja, ja, ich weiß, jetzt hätte ich einmal die Gelegenheit gehabt, hier echt zu entertainen, ne? Da habe ich das auch versaut. Okay, rufen wir mal Hacker Dave an.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Wäre meine Chance gewesen, als Hamster-Streamer. Als Hamster-Streamer berühmt zu werden und schon wieder nix, ey.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder.
Ich glaube, er hat gerade gesagt, dass er dumm ist, ey.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Ja, du kannst mich ja trotzdem ärgern. Du musst halt nur neue Mittel und Wege finden, ne?
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right?
So spontan bis jetzt so nicht. Okay. Ja, aber dann lass deine Hamsterwitze trotzdem los. Man fühlt sich immer wohler, wenn der Wortschatz draußen ist, deswegen.
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
Vielleicht sind sie ja trotzdem lustig.
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
Es ist ja sonst keiner hier, außer uns beiden.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy.
Ja, das hätte ich jetzt auch erwartet. Ich hätte jetzt auch nichts anderes gedacht, dass du dafür bekannt bist. Ja, aber vor dem wirst du dich ja nicht mehr schämen, oder? Das ist doch, der weiß doch, worauf er sich eingelassen hat.
Then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS. It just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
Also fährst du noch die ruhige Schiene, bis es zu spät ist. Bis er nicht mehr anders kann. Und dann lässt du dein wahres Selbst raus.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Ich glaube, ich kann mal kurz ein paar Hamsterbacken machen. Vielleicht fällt es dir dann leichter, Vielleicht fällt es dir dann leichter mit den Witzen. Das halte ich nur nicht den Stream durch. Dicke Backen machen. So. Okay, so. Wer klopft denn da?
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6.
Ja, das kann ich auch. Mir war die Zunge auch
For some kind of tool to remotely open the
auch halb taub.
Dorm B, Room 8. That's it. And remember, if
Michse haben Mitleid mit dir da.
take care of it. It's his job after all.
Und grüß dich, Robin. Wie gesagt, ich hatte Glück. Es zieht ab und zu mal so ein bisschen. Aber Schwellungen habe ich zum Glück. Oh, ist der bitter. Oh, ist der bitter. Ich dachte, jetzt kommt der mit dem Hamster, der die Augenentzündung hat, wo die Salbe 7 Euro kostet und ein neuer Hamster 4,80. Ach, wie heißt denn die nochmal mit vollem Namen? Steht das irgendwo? Suitcase, hat die da den Namen draufstehen?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name.
Eileen Mildred Summers. Invalid Username. Ach so, das gibt überhaupt nur. Da muss es schon ein schlechter Witz sein. Oh, Alter. Wo hast denn du danach geguckt? Ey? Robin, mach mal bei euch ein Fenster auf. Ich glaube, der Sauerstoff ist knapp. Ja, nimmst jetzt das Internet weg. Ah, shit, ey. Eileen's Note.
Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is angellove without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super site.
Okay, der ist gut. Auf dem Beuteltier ist gut. Ja, ich dachte, ich hatte halt echt hohe Erwartungen in dich. Das ist, beim nächsten Mal weiß ich, da liegt die Messlatte tiefer. Das ist Ja, den mag ich auch nicht mehr. Oh. Okay, der krönende Abschluss. Dann hau raus. Okay. Oh, oh. Also, ich hatte ja nicht viel Zahnweh, aber ich glaube, ich krieg langsam. Oh. Sie hat beim letzten Mal, glaube ich, gesagt, irgendwie Kombinationen aus ihrem Vor- und Nachnamen.
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat's...
Ja, vielleicht wieder Fragen, aber ich glaube, ich muss das... Ich muss da mehr Richtlinien vorgeben. Ich muss da, glaube ich, spezifischer sein. Wenn ich nochmal sie dazu bekäme, das zu sagen, was er neulich gesagt hat. Ich bräuchte den Hinweis nochmal.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Nee. Dafür jetzt nicht. Ja, also ich glaube, du darfst schon Witze machen, aber ich glaube, da muss vorher jemand drauf gucken. Da muss vorher jemand drauf gucken. Das ist wie wenn man die Kinder in die Schule schickt, mal einmal vorher über die Hausaufgaben drüber geguckt, ob sie keinen Quatsch geschrieben haben. Sie hat beim letzten Mal gesagt, nee, irgendwas, Invalid Username. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Boah, der mit dem Pikachu war so... Weiß nicht, das Beuteltier war gut. Ja, der mit dem Beuteltier war gut. Grüß dich, Quasel. Wie kriege ich den Dreckshinweis nochmal?
It's some advanced scan. Floppy disks go in there. Floppy.
Ja, dazu müsste ich halt eben mich einloggen können, aber einloggen kann ich mich nicht. Weil ich habe zwar das Passwort, aber nicht den Username. Zählt hier auch Groß- und Kleinschreibung? Scheiße, ja.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave.
Kann ich den vielleicht noch was fragen, was ich vergessen habe?
Yeah.
Hey, it's me again. Douche.
Okay.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
Warum nicht? Sie hat doch gesagt, based off her names. Habe ich Mildred falsch geschrieben? Oder was?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Ich hätte jetzt gedacht, sie nimmt halt eben Mild Summer, ne? Aber gut, das geht auch nicht. Ich guck den Scheiß jetzt nach, das ist mir jetzt echt zu blöd. Ich mag ja, wenn die Rätsel können ruhig ein bisschen knackiger sein, aber die anderen Sachen, das mit den Zahlencoden, habe ich ja gestern auch geraten. Das kleine Dreckstück braucht jetzt dringend was aufs Maul. Ich glaub nicht, ja. Ich glaube, ihn habe ich noch nicht angerufen. Vielleicht gibt er mir einen Hinweis. Habt jetzt auf die Schnelle nicht gefunden.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
I kind of forgot my username.
Well, it's real easy. It's the first letter of your first name followed by your last name. So Jane Doe would be J Doe.
Na,
Sounds easy enough.
hätte mir früher einfallen können.
So, I hear you and Dave had some kind of fight?
That's really none of your business.
Ja, dann leck mich. So dumm, so dumm. Ich habe mich jetzt geärgert wegen nichts, nur weil ich nicht alle Optionen probiert habe. Also, Hamas. Login successful. So, jetzt sollen wir das hier machen. Aber warum? Was steht hier nochmal? Ah ne, ich hatte doch eben irgendwo noch den Brief.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. 3, 4, 5.
Ja, ist gut, ist gut, ist gut, ist gut. Ich war dumm, ich weiß. Ach, wie früher. Wie früher, das vermisse ich. Vorher der Systemtest immer am Anfang, das.
All right, time for some expert help.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Broken computer.
I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Das war aber echt fix.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
Das war aber echt fix, ne? Das setzt echt falsche Erwartungen in IT-Dienste und sonst was. Es ist so schnell kommen sonst immer nur Klempner, Techniker und sonst was in Schmuddelfilmen, ne? Eigentlich hätte er jetzt sagen müssen, ja, ich komme morgen zwischen 9 und 14 Uhr.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead. I'll wait. Works like a charm. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
I'll be sure to do that. Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Fragen wir nochmal Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do.
Can't talk right now.
Douche.
Arschloch, genau, ja.
One, boot your computer using the blue floppy.
Habe ich
Two,
gemacht.
use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Ja, wenn du beim Hacken irgendwas kaputt machst, kannst du den technischen Support anrufen und Cyberdyne Systems, das habe ich eben überlesen. Das fällt dir gar nicht gleich auf, ne? Ja, Extract Admin Password, der hat sich nicht angemeldet. Are you sure this computer will be unable to boot from the HDD? Yep. Exit and shut down.
And presto.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead.
Ah, fuck, ey.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Shit. I have...
Ja, mir fällt aber nichts ein.
Not that I don't love the sound of my own...
Ach, nee, das ist ja die Air Force Base. Nee, die brauchen nicht anzurufen.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi.
Sure thing.
I don't see a reason to... Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. This pile of metals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was his guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. I don't see a reason. Alright, that's all.
Goodbye, man.
Ach so, ja, der sagt ja nichts.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do. Douche.
IT, this is Clyde.
So, I hear you and Dave had some kind of fight?
That's really none of your business.
So, I hear...
That's...
Okay.
Alright, that's all.
Das heißt, ich muss hier noch irgendwas anderes machen können. Damit er sich einloggt. Aber was? Ja, am Computer kann es wohl nicht sein, weil ich habe hier nur irgendwie Voice Recorder, mit dem ich nichts machen kann. Scanner, Empty Scanner. Empty Floppy Disk Drive. Das ist doof. Ah, yeah, for security reasons, accounts are locked after 4 failed login attempts. Okay. Aber er loggt mir nicht. Versucht dann nur irgendwie, vielleicht muss es immer was Verschiedenes sein. For security reasons, accounts are locked after 4 failed login attempts. Ja, das ist doch dann, ich habe doch schon mehr als 4. Warum? Oder muss ich das mit dem falschen... Bin mir sicher, dass es so geht, aber er lockt halt den Account nicht. Ah, endlich. Ich glaube, ich habe eben das S vergessen, genau. Deswegen hat es nicht funktioniert. Oh, was die Story ist. Kathy studiert hier an dieser Hochschule Journalismus. Irgendwann findet ihre Mitbewohnerin einen Zeitungsartikel und sagt, hey, das ist doch dein Name und da kommst du doch irgendwo her. Da ist halt ein Kriegsheld gestorben. Das war halt, stellt sich raus, dass das ihr Großvater ist. Kathy fährt nach Hause für die Beerdigung. Man kriegt halt eben mit, dass da wohl die Familie so ein bisschen zerrüttet ist, weil ihre Mutter sie wohl da irgendwie weggeholt hat. Vater ist wohl auch weg. Hat die Großeltern 15 Jahre nicht gesehen. Aber gibt wohl irgendwie ganz merkwürdige noch Zusammenhänge mit dem Tod ihres Großvaters. Der hatte wohl irgendwie einen Zusammenbruch 81 und hat seither nicht mehr gesprochen. Das war kurz danach, nachdem Kathy ihre Mutter von da weggeholt hat. Das haben die also alles nicht mehr mitgekriegt. Der wurde da wohl irgendwo aufgegriffen, hatte ein Tonbandgerät in der Hand und hat seither ist er nicht mehr gelaufen und ja, hat auch nicht mehr gesprochen seither bis zum Tag seines Todes. Ein anderes Ding ist noch, dass er, bevor er gestorben ist, sich sehr interessiert hat für einen Todesfall, der da auch passiert ist in der Nähe. Da ist ein junges Mädchen ertrunken. Er hat sich da wohl bei der Familie erkundigt. Bei der Familie von dem ertrunkenen Mädchen war auch irgendwie ein reicher Großindustrieller, der da alle Bilder, die das Mädchen irgendwann mal gemalt hat, gekauft hat danach. Komischerweise war das halt eben auch ein alter Kriegskamerad von Cathys Großvater. Und wir haben da jetzt auf dem Dachboden von Cathys Großvater ein paar Bilder gefunden. Hier so ein einmal das Foto, wo halt eben Krieg noch mit 2 anderen Männern drauf war. Wir haben einen Schlüssel zu einem, sieht aus wie ein Schließfachschlüssel, den wir noch nicht gefunden haben. Hier so ein paar Nachrichten von ihrem Großvater. Und halt eben auch ein Foto, das ein bisschen überbelichtet ist, das wir jetzt irgendwie versuchen nochmal herzustellen. Und was wir jetzt eben versuchen ist, einmal klar das Foto wieder herzustellen. Das versuchen wir hier an der Uni. Cathys Mitbewohnerin hat da irgendwie diesen Freund, diesen Hacker, der uns da irgendwie Software auf den Rechner spielen soll, damit wir halt Nachforschung anstellen können, beziehungsweise das Bild untersuchen können. Der ist aber jetzt, weil er Krach hat mit dem ITler hier, hat er keinen Zugang mehr zum Netz. Das heißt, das müssen wir wieder herstellen. Wir müssen rausfinden, was das Bild auf dem Bild drauf ist. Und halt eben da jetzt die Zusammenhänge klären. Was hat ihr Großvater damit zu tun? Warum hat er sich nach dem ertrunkenen Mädchen erkundigt? Warum hat der Kriegskamerad, der jetzt eben Millionär ist, dadurch, dass er halt eben in der Industrie groß wurde nach dem Krieg, warum hat er die Bilder gekauft? Und. Ein anderes Ding ist halt eben auch noch, dass wir einen kleinen Jungen am Grab von Cathys Großvater getroffen haben, der dann auch auf mysteriöse Weise nachher verschwunden ist. Sie sagte noch zu ihm, ja, wo ist denn deine Mutter? Und er sagte halt so, ja, die wird wohl in der Nähe sein. Ich habe da so eine Theorie, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das stimmt. Aber das ist so die Story. Es sind halt lauter Mysterien, die halt mit dem Tod ihres Großvaters, beziehungsweise mit dem seinem Unfall vor 15 Jahren zu tun haben. Die wohl aber auch, was wohl aber alles den Ursprung hat in dem Tod des jungen Mädchens, den die versuchen dazu zu knacken. Das andere Ding ist noch, auf einem der Tonbandaufnahmen hat Cathys Großvater halt auch gesagt, ja, er hat irgendwas rausgefunden, da gibt es wohl irgendwie Zusammenhänge. Er hat da irgendwie so ein Buch über mathematische Wahrscheinlichkeiten und Zahlen und sonst was halt eben gehabt. Also das ist auch noch so ein bisschen mysteriös, was halt passiert ist. Und das ist halt eben alles, was ich weiß. Wir haben halt einen Haufen lose Fäden, die wir jetzt langsam zusammenklamüsern müssen. Aber warum habe ich ihn jetzt wieder... Ah, okay, jetzt. Ach, auch die Geräusche. So dieses vom Diskettenlaufwerk. So, jetzt lockt er sich hoffentlich ein, die Sau.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead. I'll wait.
Oder muss ich vielleicht jetzt beim Login einen Fehler machen, damit ja, so.
Now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Ich niemals.
Phase 1 complete.
Okay.
1. 2.
Habe ich gemacht.
Use the
Habe ich
3.
gemacht.
Call
Habe ich
client
auch
phone.
gemacht.
Now comes the crucial part. You need to
Habe ich
stop,
auch gemacht.
reboot, and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue flop. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And
Okay. Spiel ein bisschen lauter machen. Ich versuch's. Guck mal, ob euch das so reicht, wenn sie jetzt was sagen. Und nicht drehen wir es ganz auf. User, Admin, Passwort, Gadget, okay. What? G-A-D. G-E-D. Ich jetzt noch mal gucken, ob ich geht's noch. Ah, mit T am Schluss. Mit T am Schluss. War mein Fehler. Welcome Clyde. Network Settings. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, read 6, 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8.
okay.
That's it. And remember, if you mess...
Dorm B.
Alright, that should do it.
So, jetzt müssen wir den unfreundlichen Bastard anrufen und sagen, dass sein Internet wieder geht. Der Hacker Dave, der selber sein Zeugs nicht mehr in Gang bringt. Ich habe nicht viel Vertrauen in ihn.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively then.
Yeah.
I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Emotional damage.
Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydeette.
Kleide.
Huh. That is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave. there was a floppy disk inside.
Dave ist echt schnell, ne?
It's labeled
Genau. Dave sollte wohl lieber für die Post arbeiten, ne? Da wird da endlich mal was gehen.
Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch back to Eileen's account first.
Warum? Wir haben doch einen Admin-Account jetzt. Image Analyzer. So Empty Scanner, ich habe da das Bild draufgelegt. Ach, Image Files, okay. Bright Picture BMP. Ach. Weiß jetzt auch nicht, ob ich es wirklich besser mache. Ah, okay, da gibt es wohl immer so ein... Ah, okay.
Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Aliens. Okay, ich kann da jetzt auch nichts mehr stellen. Das ist also jetzt wohl so. Pattern Analysis failed. Narrowed down search area. Oh. Bei CSI, wo man einfach unscharfe Bilder ganz scharf ranzoomen kann. Ja, das ist ein neueres, das halt eben im alten Stil gemacht ist. Das ist jetzt nicht aus 1900 Schlag mich tot. Das ist, ja, ist tatsächlich ein bisschen neuer.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
Aber, ja, wie? Warum? Okay, ich glaube, da gibt es jetzt uns keine Muster, die ich noch irgendwie entdecken kann. Ne? Ja.
No, not quite yet. I think there's more to find in this picture.
Okay, aber was?
No. I don't want to print that part of the image. No.
Hätte ich das da noch drucken sollen? Nein, ich wollte es doch drucken.
I don't want to print that part of the image.
Aber warum nicht? Das würde ich gerne noch finden und dann mal noch eine Runde auf Phasmo wechseln, damit ich dann noch ein bisschen was vom Event gemacht krieg. Noch ein paar Punkte sammeln. Hab keine Ahnung, was die jetzt meinen, was hier noch in dem Bild ist. Okay. Machen wir es ganz. Machen wir links unten an.
Unusual flower over there, though.
Ah, okay.
Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Ah, jetzt auf einmal.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Ich hab mir doch schon... Ach, egal. Das nutzt das Aufregen. Ich dachte, ich habe mir doch schon dreimal diese Kackblume angeguckt. Okay, Audiofiles können wir hier also auch noch untersuchen. Aber wohl erst später.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Sie wollte viermal an. Ja, das war wohl der Schlüssel.
Yeah?
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not douche.
Ja, Moment mal, Soundfiles, vielleicht kann ich die Sachen von meinem Dingsy aufzeichnen.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Okay, Erica Wade. Let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Ah, okay. Ja, aber das will sie nicht so aufräumen. Ist nicht so ihre...
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular... don't think I need to. I don't think I need. I don't think I need. I don't think I.
Customize Voice Messages. Ah, ich muss da jetzt durchgehen oder was? Ne?
I should probably greet my intended recipient first. What the hell?
Okay. Gruselig.
Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
Ja, das denke ich mir auch. Ich räume mal auf. Aber ja, nicht so gern. Oder es dauert auch. Es kommt drauf an. Mit manchen Sachen bin ich echt, wo ich sage, nee, das muss in Ordnung sein. Anderes mache ich dann halt erst, wenn es mich wirklich nervt.
I don't think I need. I don't think I need to manip. I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording. I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Hä? Ich muss hier wohl jetzt irgendwie, kann ich wohl da die Worte zusammenschneiden, damit dann der Großindustrielle mit mir redet. Aber, oder seine Frau auf alle Fälle davon überzeugt ist, dass sie mich zu ihm durchstellt. Aber. Ah, hello.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Ach nee, shit, wo ist denn das Hello wieder hin? Ah, fuck.
I'm greeting Charles Wade with his own voice? That makes no sense.
Okay. Sagen wir mal Hello, Mrs. Wade, oder?
I should probably greet my intended recipient first. I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Ich dachte nur, ich kann sagen, hello, it's Joseph. Oder?
I don't think I need...
Oder ist da irgendwo ein Madam oder sowas drin? Okay, Hello Baby können wir mal zum Spaß ausprobieren.
How you doing?
Hat eine Trophy freigeschaltet. Am Computer das Flirten anfangen. Okay. Hat so mal gerade den Joey raushängen lassen.
I should let the recipient know who is speaking with this voice. I should let the recipient know who is speaking with this voice.
Ich glaube, Charles hieß er, ne?
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain. I don't think I need to
Ich dachte, dass ich jetzt sagen kann, dass er jetzt sie anrufen soll.
I don't think I need to I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording. I don't think I need to manipulate... Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Ah, okay. Wir mussten also nur die Basis machen und den Rest macht sie dann jetzt. Entweder war sie jetzt zu doof oder... hello Erica, it's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Okay. Wenn du sagst.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Ja, kaum auffällig.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Aber gut. Es spielt ja irgendwann Mitte 90, da hat man, glaube ich, nicht so viel. Man hat nicht so viel Kontakt mit gefälschten Tonaufnahmen gehabt.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Gut, so schlecht wie früher die analogen Anrufbeantworter waren, hört sich's vielleicht ganz gut an.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Ah, unsere
hello there,
Zimmergenossin kommt rein.
Hi yourself, Agatha. What? How'd you...
Sie ist vorbereitet.
Never mind.
Sie ist
I know your
vorbereitet.
social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outie. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story. And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday. Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Ja.
Maybe.
Das ist so wie in den True Crime Dokus. Wenn zuerst so ein ganz normales, idyllisches Bild von irgendwie Freunden, Familien und sonst was gezeigt wird und dann sagt, es war alles in Ordnung. Bis es nicht mehr war. Und dann machen sie so ein Negativ draus. So hat sich das jetzt gerade angehört.
I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well,
Stimmt, das ist... Wir haben da noch so ein Foto gefunden mit eben zwei Kriegskameraden von Cathys Großvater. Einer ist halt eben dieser Charles Wade. Und von dem anderen wissen wir nur, dass sein Rufzeichen bei den Piloten halt eben Cocky war. Und da wissen wir nicht genau, wer das sein könnte, haben wir noch nicht rausgefunden.
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old. Maybe he's changed.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of Lily Myers' art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, das ist aber alles Anfragen.
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Was soll man sonst noch machen?
Nah, the trap is already set.
Jetzt wirklich warten, bis die mich zurückruft. Hm? Ich habe doch die Bilder ausgedruckt. Ah, Printout hier.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday. Hey, E, check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens?
Oh, I doubt she could ever be more of a heathen than you are.
Huh. I guess you've got a point.
Mal gucken, vielleicht kennen die Blume.
What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
No idea.
Na, das
That's what
wollt
I'm
ihr von
trying
dir
to find
wissen.
out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be great, thanks.
Anytime.
A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Aber was?
It's a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the picture was taken.
Das Mathebuch habe ich auch nicht mehr. Sonst hätte ich gedacht, dass er da irgendwas in dem Mathebuch gesehen hat, aber nachdem wir jetzt den Code geknackt haben...
It's a small key, fairly modern. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same Grandpa and me. Never. Nah, I don't think I need to use that again anytime soon. Messy, just the way my electric guitar.
Okay.
Don't even think about it.
What?
You already forgot how we almost got evicted last time?
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
You have the weirdest sense of humor of anyone I know, Kathy.
Okay. Wir dürfen also nicht Gitarre
Pulp Fiction.
spielen.
Love that flick. Just some random band post.
Okay, im Moment bin ich hier eh stuck so ein bisschen. Also speichern wir. So, aber was war?
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Okay.
I don't need to show her that. I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh, wait. You stole money from your grandma?
Jesus, no, it's a sentimental thing. Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up. I don't need to show her that.
Aber vielleicht...
I already showed her that.
Vielleicht kann ich da was mit den Bildern fragen noch, ne?
Hi.
Sure thing.
Ne, ich kann dir nichts mehr fragen.
All right.
Goodbye, man.
Messy, just the way I like it. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
You forgot about your resting scally face.
I totally do not have a... Well,
told you.
Ja. Die bittere Wahrheit über dein Gesicht erfahren war gerade ein Trophy-Video, die ausgelöst wurde. Aber was kann ich denn hier noch machen?
A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday. It's a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the picture was taken.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Hat wohl nichts damit zu tun, ne?
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles.
Ah, nee, ich glaube, diese 3 Punkte sind auf dem Zettel da drauf. Ja, ja, ist gut.
Hello, Eric. It's your call. Bye.
Hier sind 3
That
Punkte.
logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all. Things are shaping up. I'm starting to get some good leads on the picture of the 3 lights.
Cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Yeah.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right. See you in a bit. Hey.
Hey.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Endlich. Ich wollte schon sagen, wann rufen die mich endlich an?
Hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
what do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know,
Habe ich mich auch gerade gefragt, wenn sie ja kennt oder schon mal gesehen hat auf alle Fälle, auch wenn es als Kind war.
I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Okay, das war's, glaube ich, ne?
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
Ah, jetzt auf einmal, ne?
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Okay, da grinst du sogar so ein bisschen. Also Scrabble scheint sie wirklich gern zu spielen.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
Do you have an aneurysm now, E?
Did you have an aneurysm just now, E?
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, you know,
The donor? You wouldn't know him. The two of us would have made terrible parents, though.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there,
Du wolltest
he's
es aber hören, ne?
pro-life, and I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time?
Okay.
Yes, a fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see. Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then?
What the fuck?
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Okay, ist also selten.
All right, I'm off. Peace outie.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Ach, ist das der im Knast gesessen hat? Ja, ist er.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that. We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to
Ich wollte schon sagen, haben wir nicht 7 ausgemacht?
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder,
Jacob's Bladder.
The Usual Surprises, Natural Born Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Okay.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during a surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Das glaube ich auch.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, He has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Irgendwie sterben sie immer am Schluss, ne?
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
Okay.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother?
Yeah.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know. They were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that. Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other two?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay. Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother.
Nicht wirklich.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt.
Fortgeschrittenes Preisdrücken.
Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening.
Nee, jetzt habe ich nichts mehr, was ich ihm zeigen kann.
Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
Somebody around here hates their job.
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow. No thanks. I have better things to do. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Smoking allowed. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. Was expecting Plath?
Gucken wir mal, ob wir vielleicht bei uns die vielleicht nur ablenkt. Und nochmal
Hey,
$7
doofus.
verdienen.
Oh, hi!
Live Performance.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure. Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Ah, nee. Vielleicht doch der andere, wo er am Schluss stirbt.
That wasn't really a... Hey, dude.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Natural.
Ball. Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole.
Uncomfortable, hard...
Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world has never seen. Okay, Doctor, I'm counting down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Hab ich hier selber nicht.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Ach, Electrifying Performance. Ich glaube, ich muss mit dem Taser eine geben. Jetzt verstehe ich den Hinweis.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Probably.
Oh, I'm good. Consuelo, how I wish I could speak.
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his symptoms.
My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me! Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't real. Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
Definitely.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven.
Good idea, but
I don't like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't. Hey, dude.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts.
Ah ja, der hat ja Krämpfe, genau. Ja, ja.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Genau, der im Film hat ja Krämpfe. Und
Oh shit.
hätte mir früher einfallen können.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Ah, Moment. Kann ich hier vielleicht die Diskette nochmal benutzen?
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Password Autogator. Autogator.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Ach, wie war das nochmal? Oder war es Octogator?
Crap.
Autor.
Looks
Oh,
like I
okay.
have to figure out the username some other way.
Otorgado. Okay.
Gotcha. Rows and columns.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
I don't need to piggyback on favors. I make my own way.
A stance I can respect. Very well, you have piqued my curiosity. Who are you?
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now, I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter, or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. should have been harder on Brian. More strict.
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Okay.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Ja, okay, dann ist der
That'd
mal
be
nicht so
great.
störrisch mehr.
Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious. What's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most. most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Nah.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Arschloch.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tombs. That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
Okay.
Just some boring landscape paintings. Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
That plant isn't looking so good. And it smells weirdly like coffee.
Must be a coffee plant. They're not made for this climate, you know.
Oh, of course. Duh.
Lots of police reports.
What the fuck mal gerade reingenießt. Aber gut, ich habe mir auch gerade ins Treppenhaus gekotzt.
Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Ah, aber dann habe ich den im Inventar drin? Ja, habe ich.
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Oh.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions? Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
That's all for now.
Good.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
I had a few more questions.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Okay.
Oh, that's Goober's real name?
Okay,
Gotcha.
ich dachte mir schon fast, dass der das ist.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really?
Okay.
Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it. Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure, smoked it a few times back in the day,
Okay.
before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched the stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? That must be Lily. She seems very happy. The left half is torn off. Looks like they barely touched the food. Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken.
Aber irgendwie gespiegelt, ne?
I'm not sure what I expected to
Ich meine,
find
auf dem
here.
Bild war es links.
I need to clear my head.
Okay.
What the?
Also nicht von dem
Why,
geträumt.
hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Deswegen muss er klein. Das ist ja alles nur beim
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock poetry slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Okay. Wo sind wir jetzt hier?
Wait, what?
Ja, genau, das frage ich mich
How did
nämlich
I
auch.
get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Oh, hello.
Hi, Grandma.
Sure.
There are a...
Very well.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Right. Goober. I don't see a reason to ask her about... Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Gucken wir mal im Telefonbuch, ne?
See you
Eine
later, Graham.
Adresse
Take
finden.
care. I already know that goop. No result for that. Nah, nothing. No result for that. No answer. Guess E is in class.
You've reached Erica Wade.
What the fuck?
You've reached Erica Wade.
Ach so, das ist der Anrufbeantworter, okay. Okay, gehen wir da mal nochmal hin. Ah,
Hello?
da ist aber das andere Teil vom Bild.
Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home. That wasn't here before.
Redman. Ach, von dem hat Nathan gesprochen, der Redman, von dem sie erst dachte, es wäre Santa Claus.
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me. Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason. Not sure what I'd want to dig up. Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy,
Ah,
Kathy
das ist
Rain,
doch
but
das ist
I'm
deren
guessing you figured that out already.
Mausoleum auf dem Friedhof.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like She had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Yeah.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
I don't need to show him that. I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
Okay.
I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church. Do you know what this key opens?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Er hat ein bisschen...
I don't need to show him that.
Hat ein bisschen...
Father, do you know anything
Weiß
about
nicht,
this flower?
so gehadert.
No, my child. Nothing at all.
Kann auch nicht überzeugen.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
That's all I need for now.
May the Lord...
I really shouldn't. They might burn. Locked. Locked. family mausoleum. Isaac's family must be...
Können wir hier was?
I'm just gonna let Grandpa rest in peace instead. Wouldn't that be a grave mistake? It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. That looks like the town area itself. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. One of the oldest Air Force bases in the US. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. A prominent clifftop near the highway, likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Not sure what I'd want to dig.
Ich dachte, es könnte vielleicht aufbrechen. Aber wenn wir das andere Teil von dem Foto haben, gehen wir mal nochmal vorbei. Vielleicht Nathan jetzt da und...
Looks like there's a...
Oh, it's...
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this. I had a few... Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
The red man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing.
Ob er nochmal vom Krankenhaus sitzt oder ob wir gucken müssen, wo er liegt.
I need a word.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Ist er ja.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me? I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite...
I know! I just said that, man!
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was... pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back, at the Wade Estate?
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. I already asked him about that. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a... I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to ask him about that. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks. These
Ach so, habe ich ihn schon gefragt, okay.
Okay.
See ya.
Grandpa in... It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Grandpa and me, we had this gate, never in... A prominent clifftop... That looks like... Conwell... Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here? Oh, never. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you know...
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. That's all for now.
Good.
Irgendwas mit einem B drauf. Irgendwas Kleines. Vielleicht war es ein Name auf dem Grabstein oder was? Bin jetzt gerade mit ein bisschen...
Rest in peace, Grandpa. My smokes. My trusty Zippo. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me. It's a small key, fairly... Looks like a It's in date.
Okay, hier ist also sonst nichts, womit ich ihn da agieren kann, okay. Das mit diesem B war auf dem Feuerzeug wohl drauf.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive, bet high, big...
Okay.
See ya!
Hello, Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in...
That's not what I...
Are you...
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord...
I had some... Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on my father's lighter.
My guess would be the Black Hats, a local biker gang. Your father was a member.
Of course. That makes sense. Thanks. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble, but Truman kept them in check.
What about now? Are they still active?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
Not exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good. Any new leads?
I have a few ideas, yeah.
Excellent. Let me know what you come across.
Thanks, Charles. That's
You're well.
a private phone. Wade must get... Hello, Sheriff. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
That's all for now.
Good.
Dann fragen wir Lenny doch mal.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Tritt mir in die Eier.
Let me go!
Also, ich glaube, ich kann den... Ich dachte, wenn ich klicke, tritt's ihm vielleicht in die Eier.
What the hell's going on out here? Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this, either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club, Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
Nee, nicht wirklich.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Meyer's paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Oh, cut the bullcrap. I know it was you. I did some digging and found evidence pointing to the club.
Is that so? Better be a good girl and present it to the sheriff then.
I couldn't care less about ratting you out, Bo. I just need to know what you did with the art.
I have no intention of discussing your delusions as if they were facts, girl. Don't make me tell you again.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No. We had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
Also,
I don't need to show him that.
heißt das Nein? Wer weiß es nicht.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough. Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ich auch grad sagen.
You crack me up, girl.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that.
Dann war's das, ne?
I don't need to show him. All right, I'm gonna hit.
Right on.
Thanks, Bo.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. but I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Boah.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or
ja.
some kind of expensive
Wahrscheinlich die
spice.
Pflanze da.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper.
Ja.
It had a punch to it. It usually gave
Das
some
ist die Pflanze.
pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Hey, bartender. Do you happen to know how to make...
You mean a Bloody...
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make your regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to...
All right, then.
I used to be a...
Ich glaube, dann gehen wir doch die Pflanze jetzt pflücken.
100... Whew, out of order. Sorry, endangered fly. Hey, bartender.
You mean a...
No, this is...
Afraid not.
Maybe later.
All right, then.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane. I keep expecting Brian to walk... You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's...
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the...
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa,
Okay.
Isaac?
Could be. I don't know who
Deswegen
that
hat er
is.
eben so mal kurz
It
so
was a
gehadert, ne?
priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna...
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give two shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give two shits.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask
Bike
if I can
Design
stay the night
Outlaw
at Grandma's.
freigeschaltet, okay.
Hello.
Hey, Grandma. Oh, you're the best.
Okay. Grüß dich.
You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
So, und jetzt?
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Ja, aber was, ne? Wenn wir schon mal hier sind.
Oh, good morning.
Ach, Eileen ist auch hier.
Hi, Kathy.
What morning? This is... Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec, outside, alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked.
What,
I looked up
what?
a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a...
Ach du Scheiße, ey. Aber, ich meine, beleidigt schlimm genug, aber passiert es euch nix? Ja, nee, mein Tag war da definitiv besser, aber ich hoffe, dass ihr alle in Ordnung seid. Also bis auf, ja.
high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just out.
Ja, nee, das ist klar, wenn die die noch einen drin haben, muss man eh noch. Nee, ich war nur gerade so ein bisschen, ich meine, klar ist das auch schlimm, aber ich dachte nur, ihr wärt da attackiert worden, also auch körperlich deswegen.
Quite creepy. It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny per capita. The difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will.
Ja, und ich hoffe auch, dass das nicht passiert, also.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose
okay,
it would
wir
give me
senden
enough
den
time
Agenten
to
hin.
drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
Wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
What do you know about the man in red?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Dafür hast du leckere Wachsfelsen gefunden. Ja, so die kleinen, wie soll ich sagen, unbekannteren Läden, die haben meistens noch das beste Zeug, ne?
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
A drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What is so special about Lily Myers' art?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up. watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
Ist das der
What do you know about...
That's not the men.
Ach so, die meint wohl die Black Hats,
You
oder?
mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was... ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he, really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
Okay.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know.
Ich hatte eigentlich gehofft, wir kriegen hier mehr Antworten,
I found the
aber
message you left for Grandpa.
eher
You said,
mehr Fragen, ne?
It happened to you too. What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
Ach du Scheiße.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Oh nee.
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Les!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Les, help!
I need to find Eileen.
Okay, keiner da.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrifice. William T. Price. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are...
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Oh, die sind schon hier, okay. Na gut, der ist ja, glaube ich, ein Mitglied der Kirche. War klar, dass der den wahrscheinlich hilft.
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind.
Ugh.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a...
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Arschloch.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here.
Okay, mein Zeug haben sie mal
Looks like
abgenommen.
the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what? I'm having a hard time following that logic. Okay. Not a big fan of that idea. Locked tight. Where's the trust? I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. Okay, now what? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Ah, okay. Damit kann ich wahrscheinlich die Tür
Two
knacken. Ne?
large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough. Okay, let's see if I still got it.
Deswegen, das wollte ich ja ausprobieren.
Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Ach, das muss ich selber machen.
Locked tight.
Ah, okay, ich muss rausfinden. die Reihenfolge rausfinden.
I'm so good. An axe, a sledgehammer. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise. I'm not leaving without my things.
Ja, aber wo sind die?
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over.
Ja, da wollte ich doch eben hin. Ich dachte nur, ich mach den
What a shocker.
Fernseher an, um Krach zu machen. Und
Axe, a brilliant.
Achso, ich glaube, es bestimmt knacken.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here. This thing looks ancient. Must lead to some old place. There's something inscribed starting with PR. The rest is unintelligible. I need to do something about Lenny. Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Ja. Warum sie das vorhin nicht gesehen oder neulich nicht gesehen hat?
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like...
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
Crap.
Probieren wir was anderes.
This is the con...
I'd...
Certainly, ma'am.
No, it...
Understood. Please come to the station. Is there... Okay then, ma'am.
Guess what?
What?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible?
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now. Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Ich kann nicht in da im Schrank einsperren.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
heck?
Genau
Sorry,
so.
Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Anyone out there? Help me!
What are you wearing? Oh, that's all. Well, I happen to know a fella who likes letting
Ew.
go. Now that's a very good girl.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it. Locked. Nope, not the right key. I should search the office instead. I don't think there's any... There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Wouldn't be a church without one. Whew, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either. A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked. Nope, not the right key. Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock. A photo of a younger Father Bill with books on spirituality. Nothing unusual, just a... I've searched that already. A small cabinet with a lock on. Locked.
Ist es vielleicht der Schlüssel?
Nope, not the right key. William T.
Ja, ich dachte, da wäre vielleicht was dahinter.
A photo of a young... I really shouldn't. It's an altar.
Vielleicht ist das der Schlüssel für das Mausoleum. Ist das der Schlüssel für das Mausoleum? Yep.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Eat this.
Okay. Ich hatte ja gehofft, dass wir da irgendwas... Die ist irgendwie durch.
Snap out of it.
Aber verständlicherweise, ne?
No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? Let's get these ropes off of you. He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 27th, Father Bill's wife. Ernest Edward Price. William Thomas Price, born Father Bill himself. Agatha Price. Barbara Price. Joshua David Isaac's brother, perhaps? Isaac Jeremiah Price, the death date is left blank. Arthur Price. Not sure what I'd want to dig up. A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Okay, können wir am Telefonbuch gucken?
Wake up, E!
Komm schon.
She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive. Just... I should make sure he's not a threat before leaving.
Also, ihn muss ich noch fesseln.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
All right, we'll take it from...
Should we bring what's-her-name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right, then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good.
Bist
Come by the
trotzdem ein
station
Arschloch,
when you
Sheriff,
dropped off
aber
your friend.
egal.
I need to take your statement.
I will. It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait.
Good.
All right, then.
Speichern wir mal. Ich habe schon lange mehr gespeichert.
Nah, nothing. Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt.
Storage A5. This is it.
Where is it?
This might come in handy. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. doesn't fit. Must be for a... Aha!
Rasenmäher?
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Nothing useful. So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men?
Ah, okay.
That's gotta
Ja,
be the
macht
Boy
Sinn.
Scouts.
Macht Sinn.
It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box
Ah, da brauchen
somewhere
wir
in
bestimmt die
that area?
Schaufel. Die müssen wir bestimmt ausgraben, die Box.
Alright, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's gotta be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
Ah, der Metalldetektor.
Guess some
Auf dem Dachboden stand ein Metalldetektor.
Okay, I'll load it on the Catmobile. Alright, I'll have access to the metal detector. I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike. Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Ich würde sagen, macht's ein großes X hin.
Handy little shovel. I can dig it. There was a metal box buried here.
Okay.
Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable. This is one of the tapes I found in the buried metal box. This is one of...
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth. August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others.
Okay.
Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock. Elk, by the looks like they barely It's an early painting by Lily. Sorry, Sue.
Okay.
A hidden picture.
Das haben wir also gesucht.
Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily.
Oh, scheiße.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough.
Oh,
now
scheiße.
it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay.
Okay. Relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
No one. I just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
That's not my style. I don't rat people out. What would you even say that I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. I'll talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
Okay.
You take care of yourself, Sue. Christ, that was close. Oh, what's that? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Okay.
Nathan seems scared of Lily. Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems. Lily must be in a dark place here. There's the smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around. Alright, let's see here. Well, crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Okay, Kanister ist ein Polizeirevier. Und mal gucken. Zündkerze kriegen wir schon irgendwo. Ah, Zündkerze im Rasenmäher.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Oh, and I'm...
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks, but I get it.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay. Can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you.
Will do.
Think nothing?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
They already arrested. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello again.
I hope you enjoy that.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you would.
Tell me what you did to my friend Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing, and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life.
You're wrong about that. She made her brother do it. Suicide by proxy.
Tricking a slow of mind into committing sin for her? Her wickedness was even greater then. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined.
Like an ignorant child.
Are you implying that the paintings contained...
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bit as an emissary of God.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather? What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Ich wusste, dass das sagen wird. Ab irgendeinem Punkt.
I'm done here.
Good.
I'll just borrow this for a while. Rats. Feels empty. An axe is brilliant.
Ist ein Rasenmäher, vielleicht noch Benzin?
Dry tank. So much for that idea. Just as well. Even if there was any gas left in that thing, it would... Any change?
Sad.
There are a...
Very well.
I don't see a reason to ask. How is she?
The same.
I don't need to... I don't need... I don't need to... Okay, that's all.
Good luck.
Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing...
Kann ich das vielleicht da reinschütten? Ich werde vielleicht damit.
That's... Dogfight. An industrial-sized jug of detergent. No. No result for that.
Ich dachte, ich kann vielleicht noch an der Tankstelle gucken.
Not a big...
Ah, vielleicht kann ich das aus dem Motorrad abzweigen.
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning. Okay, that should be... Fits like a glove. All right, moment of truth. Yes, time to hit the water. It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest, too. The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or... Nathan is distraught. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want... Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great. A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. Slim chance I'll find something to help me get up there, so I should focus on finding a way to convince Nathan to come down. Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a tree. I don't see any Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning, you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay. Lily
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the red
Okay, also
man
hat sie ihn wirklich
says
gezwungen,
it
das
was
zu
an
machen.
accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
Okay.
They did.
Also.
About what?
Aber ist nicht immer so nett, wie er tut, ne?
Medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close.
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Okay.
Poor little Mender met her end. Witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god. Struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home. Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this. Oh, and what did the Red Man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Yep. Gehen wir da mal nochmal hin und gucken uns das Bild nochmal an.
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my son stands below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warm on my skin. Their radiant brows lay nearby, not within.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this. But I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
From east to west, I touched every soul, from lasting to brief their parts.
I'm sure there's...
Ja, müssen wir wahrscheinlich zu dem, nochmal zum Mausoleum gehen.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem. This information should relate to the poem somehow.
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my son stands below.
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
Nee, William.
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, I lie in center. The mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down. And my sons stand below.
No, I don't see a connection here. No, I don't see a connection here. No, that connect... No, I don't see a connection here. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, Father Bill's wife.
Ah, ich dachte ja, Agatha wäre seine Frau.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, I don't see a connection here.
I lie in the center. Oder ist das ist wieder der falsche, den ich meine?
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1930, Father Bill himself.
Doch.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October. Isaac's brother, perhaps? Isaac Jeremiah, the death date is left blank. Arthur Price, born April 11th. Barbara Price, born... Agatha Price. That grave is blank. Henrietta and Father Bill's wife. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. No, that connect. No, I don't see a
Nee, Isaac ist ja noch nicht gestorben.
No. No. Ernest Edward Price. Henrietta Ann Price, Father Bill's wife. Agatha Price, born William Thomas Price, Father Bill. Barbara Price. Arthur Price, born April 11th. Isaac Jeremiah, the death date is left. Joshua David Price, born Isaac's brother, perhaps? No, I don't see a connection here. No, I don't. No. No.
Warum nicht? I in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down. Ach, Moment.
No.
Dass wir den nochmal angucken. Also das hier ist das von seinem...
Henrietta Ann, Father Bill's wife. William Thomas, Father...
Das ist er selber.
Arthur Price, born...
Ne, Arthur ist es nicht.
Barbara Price. Agatha Price. Joshua David Isaac's brother, perhaps?
Deswegen dachte ich. Ja, ich wünsche dir auch eine gute Nacht. Pass auf dich auf. Bleib gesund. Und ja, wünsche dir einen schönen Sonntagmorgen noch.
No, that connection doesn't make... No. No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Ich verstehe das Rätsel nicht im Moment. Kann auch sein, dass ich jetzt auch gleich aufhöre. My wife gazes down as my son.
No, that...
Oder bin ich hier wieder falsch? Ist Agatha die Frau und ich verstehe es falsch?
Ernest Edward Price.
Ne, Ernest Edward.
Henrietta Ann Price, Father Bill's wife.
Henrietta ist also seine Frau.
William Thomas Father...
Deswegen dachte ich halt eben, William, Henrietta, Isaac und Joshua.
No. No, that... No, I don't... No, I don't see... No, I don't see a connection here. I think I should figure out the previous... Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? No, that connect. No, I don't see a connection.
Weil ich dachte, es ist so eine Kreuzform.
No, that connect.
Weil er sagt, allein the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my son stands below. Deswegen dachte ich halt eben hier.
No, that.
Das wäre das halt eben. Oder ne, vielleicht ist Isaac.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, that.
Vielleicht zählt er auch
No,
nicht.
I don't see a.
Ja, Agatha habe ich ja nur dazu genommen.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, I don't see a. No, that can.
Ne, ich verstehe es nicht. Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. So ist es wohl aufgezeichnet. Kann ich da irgendwie was ziehen oder? Ne, kann ich nicht.
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some... William to Father Bill. Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899. Died July 17th. Henrietta Ann Price, Father Bill's wife. Ernest Edward. Joshua David Isaac's brother, perhaps? No, that... Henrietta, Father Bill's wife?
Nee, irgendwie verstehe ich es nicht. Aber warum verstehe ich es nicht? Warum? Alle in the center of the mark of the Lord.
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, Father Bill's wife. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961, died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? Barbara Price. Arthur Price. No, that... No, I don't see a connection here. No, I don't see a connection.
Nee, ich verstehe es nicht.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. Of course! The sign of the Lord. Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
Ich wusste doch, dass die irgendwie ein Kreuz bilden müssen, weil
Now,
er sagt,
if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warm in my skin, their radiant bronze. Lay nearby, but not within. I witnessed 3 dawns.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, Barbara Price, born July 19th. Arthur Price, born April 11th. Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. Henrietta Ann Price, born Father Bill's wife. William Thomas Father. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Isaac's.
Egal, machen wir mal anders. Ich habe zwar, glaube ich, schon gespeichert, aber nochmal, ich mach mal anders weiter. Wo waren wir stehen geblieben? Hier bei Nummer 2, ne?
3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
Lay nearby, not within. Wir haben ja eben schon gesagt, das Ende ist ja so in Kreuzform gewesen. Das heißt, die sind in der Nähe. Also wahrscheinlich keiner von hier. Und weil ich hier so die Daten markieren kann, sind es wohl entweder die Sterbedaten oder die Geburtsdaten. I witnessed 3 dawns. Felt warm on my skin, their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Das heißt, es sind 3. Und wenn es nicht außerhalb sein darf und irgendein 3, dann sind es entweder die 3 Geburtsdaten oder die 3 Sterbedaten von denen davor und denen da oben, oder? Ah, ne, Quatsch. Ist ja drin.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates. But I'm
Ja,
not
Dawns,
sure if
ja.
those are the
Dawn,
right
Sonnenaufgang,
ones.
genau, dann sind es die Geburtsdaten, okay. War doch nicht, stimmt doch nicht.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates. But I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Ja, aber es heißt doch, sie sind in der Nähe von ihm, aber nicht drin. Heißt also, normalerweise hier, die dürfte ich jetzt nicht nehmen dürfen.
No, I don't see a connection here. 3 dawns should be 3 birth dates. But I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Ich dachte, das sind dann die außerhalb vom Kreuz. Aber wenn es 3 sind, die er auf auf seiner Haut merkt, William ist ja hier, er redet ja von sich selber hier. Sind es dann vielleicht die 3?
Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
Ich dachte nur, weil es heißt, lay nearby, not within. Es darf nicht in der Markierung liegen, aber ist egal. From east to west I touched every soul. From lasting to brief. Their parts made me whole. Hä? Jetzt kann ich halt hier so die einzelnen... Du, gestern Abend hatte ich da auch Brett vorm Kopf und wusste nicht genau. Das erste habe ich irgendwie geknackt. Aber auch mehr durch Probieren als durch wirklich Wissen. Also ich habe irgendwas geahnt, aber... Und jetzt hat es einigermaßen, wie gesagt, was mich halt eben gestört hat, dass es halt nicht innerhalb liegen darf, sondern nur, dass es in der Nähe liegen muss und nicht innen drin. Das ist halt eben, wir müssen halt hier so einen Safe-Code knacken und der Hinweis darauf ist halt eben dieses Gedicht. Und das bezieht sich halt eben hier auf die Gräber, beziehungsweise auf die Position der Namen. Und ich nehme jetzt an, dass irgendwie, wenn ich das jetzt hier markiere, ich dann vom Datum her, ich denke von den 3 hier, was markiere, da kriege ich dann den 6-stelligen Code. From east to west I touched every soul, from lasting to brief, their parts made me whole. Vom Osten nach Westen, das heißt ja also sozusagen von rechts nach links. From lasting to brief ist halt immer irgendwie, ist das so von lang nach kurz, ne? Also würde ich sagen, their parts made me whole. Heißt also von jedem nur ein Teilstück wahrscheinlich von dem Datum. Und dann von lang nach kurz. Also nehmen wir mal das Jahr hier. Also 61. Ja, du, wenn man da nichts dran hat oder irgendwie das anders irgendwie nicht will, nicht kann oder was auch immer, muss ja auch nicht, zwingt dich ja auch keiner. Oh shit, ne, Clear Selection. 6.1. Das heißt, wir müssten dann jetzt hier das nehmen. Und dann das nehmen.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
Sie hat ja gesagt, das Jahr ist korrekt. Von Ost nach West.
I think that's too few digits.
Ah, shit, nee. Ah, fuck.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ah, von Ost nach West. I touched every soul. Henrietta war ja seine Frau. Vielleicht ist das zuerst. Aber dann komme ich nicht von Ost nach West. Okay, das kommt mir aber, habe ich aber allerdings auch öfter, dass ich nicht weiß, was das Game von mir will. Ah, shit.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
Ah, das Format. Okay. Muss ich vielleicht umdrehen, das? Hat er gesagt, das Jahr... Ah, ne, Quatsch. Wenn das Jahr korrekt ist... Ich hatte eben das, ne? Das heißt, das letzte wäre nur korrekt.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ah, shit, ich drücke immer Clear Selection anstatt auf. Da kann ich ja draufklicken. Das ist die Nummer, die mir angezeigt wird. Das ist ja der Code, den ich raushaben will. Da kommt nachher die Kombination für den Save raus. Das ist wohl irgendwie das Rätsel, dass ich die Zahlen rauskriegen soll für den Save. From east to west I touched every soul. From lasting to brief their parts made me whole. Shit, ey. Ja, es dreht sich nicht nur auf irgendwas. Dafür kann ja nicht nur brauchen, nicht auf irgendwas zu klicken. Der zählt hier schon gar nicht mehr. Der ist schon irrelevant für das Rätsel. Für das Rätsel relevant sind Joshua, Henrietta und Agatha. Und da halt eben auch nur bestimmte Teile ihres Geburtsdatums. From east to west I touched every soul. From lasting to brief. Ja, es ist auch ein bisschen, ja, bisschen doof. Wie gesagt, das hier sind ja sozusagen, das hat sie sich jetzt aufgezeichnet, dass man da unten so in dem Block sieht. Das sind die Positionen der Gräber von der Familie. Der erste Absatz von dem Gedicht hat jetzt erstmal Ernest, Barbara und Arthur ausgeschlossen, dass die gar nicht zum Rätsel dazugehören. Und hat halt eben hier so quasi so eine Kreuzform gebildet, in dem halt eben Agatha, Henrietta und Joshua halt eben mit eingebunden sind. Beziehungsweise dadurch die Lebensdaten von den dreien, das war dieser zweite Teil, hat dann halt den Hinweis darauf gegeben. Und jetzt muss ich mir halt eben hier daraus irgendwelche Zahlen aussuchen, aus denen ihren Geburtsdaten, aus dem sich dann der sechsstellige Code ausgibt. Aber das letzten Teil von dem Rätsel verstehe ich jetzt auch noch nicht ganz. Wie gesagt, von East to West heißt wohl irgendwie von rechts nach links. Er hat jede Seele berührt, also ist es halt jemand, was mit, klar, ist, Henrietta ist seine Frau, Joshua, glaube ich, einer seiner Söhne und Agatha, glaube ich, eine Tochter. From lasting to brief. Joshua hat ja, glaube ich, ist ja 83 erst gestorben. Also auch irgendwie erst nach ihm. Ja, 21.10. erst am 5.9. gestorben. Also from lasting to brief. Ja, wer am längsten gelebt hat, das wäre Joshua. Aber Joshua habe ich ja eben, also von Ost nach West. Vielleicht nehmen wir doch, wenn ich von Ost nach West gehe, vielleicht bezieht sich das auch auf die Zahlen. Gehen wir von rechts nach links mal durch. Nehmen wir Joshua. Joshua hat am längsten gelebt. Also 6-1. Agatha ist 79 gestorben. Aber habe ich, glaube ich, genauso dasselbe wie jetzt eben, ne? Und Henrietta ist, Ah ne, Quatsch. Falsch. Also Joshua hat am längsten gelebt. Nehmen wir von dem das Jahr. Seine Frau hat am zweitlängsten gelebt. Jetzt nehmen wir von der den Monat. Aber dann kommt es wieder nicht hin, weil sie eben ja gesagt hat, das Jahr stimmt. Und sie dann halt eben am... Ne, vielleicht muss ich doch ausrechnen.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ne. Doch, ist er. William hat das geschrieben. William ist tot. Aber hier steht eine 99. Also wenn das nicht, ja, das war dann wahrscheinlich 1899. Und dann hätte wohl Agatha am längsten gelebt. Er hat von 61 bis 83 gelebt. Sie von 33 bis 81. Also wäre jetzt hier Henrietta.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Gut, sie hatte eben gesagt, das Jahr stimmt. Das heißt 04. Schien ja gestimmt zu haben eben. Also das heißt, dass Henrietta käme dann vielleicht trotzdem als letztes.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ja, mache ich ja. Probiere ich ja. Ich weiß nur nicht, wie sie es gemeint hat. Ob das jetzt nur das das Jahr stimmte. Also. Ach, verschissen einfach. From lasting to brief. From lasting to brief. Ja, 99 und 13 kann es ja wohl, wenn es irgendwie nach Monaten und Jahren geht, nicht sein. Dann müsste ich das hier nehmen. Hier, das kann auch, das hier könnte zur Not, könnte ein Monat sein.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ich will nur noch mal irgendwas testen, gerade was testen.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Weil eben hatte ich so.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
I'm pretty sure the year is correct, but I messed the format. Ja, genau. Weil ich hier dann irgendwie 61, 13 habe und das stimmt. Also ich glaube, die 04 am Schluss, die stimmt.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ich habe keine Ahnung. Vielleicht ist es auch nicht die 4, vielleicht ist es wirklich die 61. Weil wie gesagt, wenn ich es so mache...
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
Okay. Probieren wir mal jetzt irgendwas anderes. Nur um es zu testen.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ne, einen Namen brauchen wir keinen. Wir brauchen ja den Zahlencode.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Ach so, ja, 33 kann es ja nicht sein. Okay, 61. 11.
From lasting to brief. Year, month,
Hab's
day.
jetzt
That's gotta be
geraten.
it.
Also ist anscheinend doch das Jahr dann auch zuerst. Obwohl das auch irgendwie Quatsch ist, aber egal. Aber gut, klar, nee, von Ost nach West, also musste das Jahr zuerst hier kommen. Hier geht es dann nach Datumsformer. Es mussten, wie gesagt, Zahlen sein. Ach, egal. Ja, der ist noch nicht. Isaac ist noch nicht tot. Deswegen ist der, ist der Kasten im Kreuz hier leer. Der zählt aber auch gar nicht. Weil, wie gesagt, mit dem ersten Rätsel haben wir hier sozusagen die Kreuzform festgelegt. Das hat halt schon mal Ernest, Barbara und Arthur ausgeschlossen. Das zweite, da ist nur frei für jemanden, der dann noch ins Mausoleum kommt. Da ist noch Platz. Das ist so ein Familiengrab, da ist noch Platz. Ich dachte, du meinst was anderes. Alles gut. Ja, jetzt habe ich auch mehr geraten, als dass ich es jetzt gewusst hätte, aber es zählt trotzdem. Es gab schon schwerere Sachen, meine ich, aber irgendwie konnte ich mich hier schlecht reindenken. Aber besser, immer noch besser als gestern Abend. Dadurch, dass es halt irgendwie hieß, das eine stimmt schon mal und das andere muss irgendwie Monats- und Tagesangaben sein oder Jahresangaben oder irgendwas sowas sein, dann ging das schon mal. Dann konnte man es raten bei den letzten beiden, die noch übrig waren. Ich wollte schon sagen, was war nochmal der Code?
Yes! Found a written text and a tape in there.
Oh, nicht noch mehr komische Texte. Crimson One, okay, das ist wohl der Name, den wir brauchen, wenn wir den nochmal ansprechen, der Kerl in Rot. Ja, ich glaube aber nicht wirklich, dass der da zur Erlösung führt. Der hatte irgendwie eigene Ziele.
My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Ja, wollte ich auch gerade sagen. Über seinen Sohn hat er recht. Kann man jetzt noch mal hin?
No fucking way. I barely got out of there in one piece.
Okay.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you...
Oh.
I don't need to ask him that. They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing... That's all for now.
Shit. Good. Also war der Weg hier auch umsonst. Aber ich könnte Isaac noch fragen.
I have more things...
Speak with...
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Nee, Arschloch.
I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show that to him. What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what your father...
Yes, under the... As a reward...
Ich dachte, das ändert jetzt vielleicht was. Das war das Foto nochmal zu zeigen.
What is the Holy
Aber
of Holies?
Hat er nur nochmal wiederholt, was er eben schon gesagt hat.
By God, a window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
I'm done here.
Good.
Arschloch. Weiß Lenny vielleicht noch irgendwas?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Nah.
Nee, weiß
Well,
nichts.
gotta go.
See ya.
Also zur Klinik kann ich nicht mehr fahren. Ja, irgendwie das könnte hier oben am Park sein, was wovon er gesprochen hat, ne? Gucken wir mal, ob es hier oben noch irgendwo weitergeht. Ah, guck an. Hat gesagt, irgendwie carved into the... Das sieht irgendwie, hat sich irgendwie nach einer Aussicht angehört. Und ich glaube, wir haben es gefunden.
Wow. What a view. Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that. It's the island with the treehouse. Looks small from up here. That makes even less sense than Jimmy's monologues. Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon.
Ja, wohl gibt's dann wohl doch hier nichts mehr, was ich irgendwie noch... Vielleicht muss ich hier auch noch irgendwas machen oder brauche noch irgendwas.
Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously. Any change? There are a few things I need.
Very well.
Have you heard about someone or something called the Crimson One?
Goodness, dear. You're giving me the chills. I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did? After he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange. I don't need to show her that now. I don't need to show her that now. I don't need to show her that now. I found these in the church. Do they mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm not sure, dear. Is there anything in particular you'd like to ask me about them?
Maybe. I'll let you know if I think of anything. Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
I don't think that will help her. She's burning up. She's fighting it, whatever it is. I'm sorry, E.
You've reached Erica Wade.
Nah, nothing like that in here.
Ah, hätte mich jetzt auch gewundert, wenn er am Telefonbuch gestanden hätte. Aber, vielleicht irgendwas, was damit im Zusammenhang steht. Storage Unit kann ich doch. Da kann ich immer noch hin. Gucken wir mal. Vielleicht habe ich da was übersehen. Ich dachte nur, vielleicht leuchtet was im Dunkeln oder so.
All the paintings have been totally... He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
nur, weil ich da immer noch hin kann.
Empty. Found a tape in there.
Ah, okay.
There's also something else.
Also habe ich tatsächlich was übersehen.
A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy. Just some old newspapers in those.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area.
Ah, okay.
When I have that shape, I can
Wir haben
find
ja
the
eine
center.
Karte.
That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. 2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet. That looks like the town area itself. One of the oldest Air Force bases in the US. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Also fehlt uns noch ein. Obwohl, ich gucke lieber nochmal rein, dass hier noch was fehlt. Pile of Junk habe ich noch nicht geguckt.
Nothing useful.
Okay. Nee.
Storage A8.
Kann ich hier nach rechts noch weitergehen? Nee.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers, with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me...
Okay, Grandma.
Gehen wir nochmal auf den Dachboden, aber nicht gehen wir nochmal zu Isaac. Vielleicht, nur um zu sehen, ob ich noch was übersehen habe. Warte mal, zu dem Diagramm da.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Ja, ich dachte nur, vielleicht hat er damit ja da schon angefangen, irgendwie das zu triangulieren. Dass er...
I don't see how that relates.
Okay.
Just some old bills. Various books.
Da kann man mal fragen, vielleicht hat der Sichtung, haben die Sichtungen gemeldet.
Hey,
Hello,
gekriegt.
Kath.
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
I have more. I don't need to show that to him.
Scheiße.
You know something.
Oh, yes.
So, you.
Such a crude choice of word.
I don't need to show that to him. Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you are sincere for a second. I'll speak of this no longer.
I'm done here.
Good.
Irgendwas übersehe ich, irgendwas übersehe ich. Mal, ob der Sheriff noch was zu sagen hat.
Hello, Sheriff.
Ma.
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. Do you know what this is?
It's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
That's all for now.
Good.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Ja, aber da ist ja auch nichts mehr, ne? Oh, Mal gucken, ob ich da jetzt nochmal auf das Inselchen komme. Vielleicht kann ich ja jetzt in das Baumhaus reingehen. Fällt mir gerade ein.
I don't think I need to go back there.
Ne, kann ich also nicht.
I don't think I need to go. Somebody around here is I'll just borrow this for a while.
Okay.
The temperature looks normal here.
Warum kann ich jetzt das Thermometer klauen? Ja, ich kann mal gucken. Die war bisher die ganze Zeit immer zu.
Locked.
Kann ich die knacken?
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here. It's an altar. You know, the impressive window.
Back of Painting, was ist da?
Hello there. There's a poem here, written by Father Bill.
General Kenobi. Okay, nur das Poem.
It's empty. The temperature looks normal here. A small cabinet with a lock on it.
Gerade voll weggeratzt. Okay.
Locked.
Ah gut, hast du aber dann mal gebraucht, ne?
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock. I've searched that already. A photo of a younger father. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Nothing unusual, just... I've searched that already.
Ja. Okay, ich verstehe dein Elend. Das ist natürlich kacke. Aber warum soll es dir besser gehen wie mir, dass morgen der Wecker klingelt und ich nochmal... Okay, da kann ich nicht mehr, da kann ich nicht mehr, da kann ich nicht mehr hin. Es muss irgendwo hier noch was geben, was ich irgendwie irgendwo machen kann. Aber ich sehe im Moment den Zusammenhang nicht. Ich komme nicht mehr zu den Blackheads hin, ich komme nicht mehr in das Naturreservat dahin. Ich habe da also wohl alles gemacht, was ich machen kann. Da kommen wir auch nicht weiter. Der Sheriff redet auch nicht mit mir. Ja, ja.
Some kind of winter... An old wheelchair.
Ich rufe mal nochmal bei der Air Force Base an. Vielleicht haben die Sichtung von den Lichtern.
Hi.
Sure thing, ma'am.
I don't see a reason. I don't see a reason. I don't see a I don't see a reason.
Also okay. All die Scheiße kann ich den nicht fragen.
Goodbye, ma'am.
I don't need to call.
You've reached...
Okay, also. Nur um es nochmal probiert zu. Ich habe mir schon gedacht, dass ich damit nichts weiterkomme, damit nicht weiterkomme, aber...
Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. I've marked the spot where I saw the lights with Nathan. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. I've marked the spot where the photo was taken. A prominent cliff top near the highway, likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. Conwell. Route 70, leading. Conwell Woods.
Ach, irgendwas übersehe ich.
The temperature looks normal here.
Aber es muss irgendeinen Grund haben, warum ich das Thermometer mitschleppen kann.
The temperature looks normal. A painting of a blue sky. I used to love digging through those drawers when The temperature looks normal here. I don't need to show her that now. I don't need to show her that now. That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do.
Ja, du, eben das Rätsel die anderen Sachen gingen irgendwie. Da konnte ich mich irgendwie reinfinden. Aber eben gerade das Rätsel in der, im Mausoleum. Das habe ich, glaube ich, mehr so durch... Also gestern Abend hatte ich total ein Brett vom Kopf. Heute ging es dann nochmal so ein bisschen. Aber, mehr durch Raten gelöst, als jetzt, dass ich wirklich gewusst hätte, wie ich es machen soll.
The temperature looks normal here. Mr. Bear. Good idea. You just keep an industrial-sized jug of detergent.
Was ist denn das eigentlich? Ich kenne das Wort nicht. Waschmittel. Okay. Ich muss gerade nachschlagen, weil ich wusste gerade mit dem nichts anzufangen. Ja, die Pflanze hier findet den, glaube ich, nicht so geil, leider.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log Part 2. August 2nd, 1981.
Ich habe es zwar eben schon mal gehört.
I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning.
Es muss halt im Gefängnis irgendwas gehen. Ich kann mit sonst niemandem irgendwie mehr noch reden, der mir Infos geben kann. Ich kann mir sonst nirgends mehr hin. Die Großmutter weiß nichts. Eileen ist noch außer Gefecht.
edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
Soll ich dem vielleicht das Band vorspielen? Bei einer Kirche läuft nichts, da komme ich nirgends hin. Die anderen Sachen sind ja schon ausgegraut, da habe ich schon alles gemacht. Das ist halt die Pflanze hier vorne. Die ist halt recht fertig und die sieht jedes Mal schlimmer aus, wenn wir hierher kommen. Der mussten wir halt eben, da mussten wir den Kaffee auskippen, weil, um Lenny abzulenken vorher.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Ja, mir geht's auch immer so, ich vergesse das auch immer relativ schnell nochmal, wenn ich das mal gespielt habe. Geht mir bei Monkey Island oder Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle, habe ich auch schon, weiß nicht wie oft gespielt, aber ich vergesse es halt immer nochmal.
I don't need to show that to him.
Du, ich nehme es an, ich weiß es nicht. Ob der Kaffee heiß war.
You know so. I don't need to show that.
Die haben immer noch getrunken, ja, vielleicht.
I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show that to him. Listen to this, Isaac.
Ah, okay. Ich habe jetzt einfach gedrückt. Ah, ja, das von seinem Vater. Da hätte ich früher drauf kommen können. Das andere Tape war ja nicht das letzte Tape, das ich gefunden habe. Ich dachte, ich höre mir das letzte Tape nochmal an, aber das habe ich ja nur übersehen in einer der Kisten. In dem in dem Lagerraum.
Outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One.
Gut, Glück gehört ja auch dazu, ne? Ja, weil ich verzweifle. Ich war jetzt auch gerade. Manchmal weißt du ja, es kann eigentlich nur dort was gehen. Aber du weißt halt nicht was oder wie und es erschließt sich dir halt eben nicht. Aber ja, es macht ja jetzt Sinn, da dass die Stimme seines Vaters dann noch was in ihm auslöst.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak?
Ah, kann ich da jetzt nochmal hin?
That's the only real cliff top in these parts.
Weil ich war da ja eben schon mal gewesen.
More likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now and see if it can help form some kind of pattern. Wait.
Wir haben ein Dreieck.
It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along. And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
Endlich. Nee, aber macht mir aber trotzdem sehr viel Freude.
Have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins.
Es ist schon nicht schlecht gemacht.
God, have mercy on me.
Ja, ich habe da auch irgendwie gesehen, dass da irgendwas geteasert wird, dass da was kommt. Ja, aber wenn sie so weitermachen, das könnte eine coole Reihe werden.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
ich vielleicht hier mit dem Thermometer was machen? Ah, deswegen kann ich das Thermometer klauen. Muss ich jetzt in die Richtung gehen, wo es kalt wird oder wo es heiß wird? Nee, ich bin so weit gedrückt. Ah, der Phoenix, guck an. Siehst du, war der doch wenigstens auch mal für was gut. Ne, da wird's kalt. Da war der doch auch mal für was gut, der Phoenix, ne? Hat nicht mal gefurzt, ne? Wie geht's denn dem überhaupt? Den habe ich jetzt schon lange nicht mehr gesehen. Meet her end.
My God. What is this place?
War mir auch gerade.
Met her end. Someone left this message
Ah,
here
met
for
her
me.
end, okay.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Ja, nee, ich hab schon lange nichts mehr von mitgekriegt, deswegen dachte ich nur.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Da ist er.
Greetings.
Der Meister Proper.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand.
Ja, genau. Genau, deswegen dachte ich mir, vielleicht ist er krank oder irgend sowas. Das hätte ja auch sein können.
It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh yes, right here. He was a tortured soul. Desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You.
Okay.
He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
Ja, aber wer seid
This is
ihr?
crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
Ah ja, wenigstens gibt's eine Rolltreppe in die Hölle, ne?
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy? Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Okay.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already. Looks like Grandpa... No dial tone. There was a pen hidden inside.
Halt's Maul.
Looks like Grandpa and I... What the...
Okay.
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
You're a complete lunatic, aren't you?
Takes one to know one. Now,
Nicht
I'd
unbedingt,
love to
ne?
stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
The door is sealed by two thick chains.
Ach, nehmen wir doch mal die 1. Oder sind wir auf der 1? Ne, okay, so sind wir also. Nehmen wir die 2.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
Okay, das war also schon ein Hinweis, ne?
That thing looks alive. I don't even want to think about what happened there. A jukebox.
Das...
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. More more gears. Nothing in this place appears to be... A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage. The chain looks broken there.
Da können wir doch bestimmt ein Seil gebrauchen, hä?
Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use, the chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
Scheißdreck. Aber da hat sich eben noch was im Boden bewegt. Können wir da vielleicht? Okay, wir brechen also nicht durch.
A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
Also ich dachte schon, ich kann hier vielleicht meine Münze reinschmeißen und dann...
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
Okay. Da unten war doch eine gut, Chain Door, vielleicht brauchen wir doch wirklich eine Kette. Unten war die Tür zugekettet. Vielleicht können wir da was... Können wir uns eine Kette ausleihen.
The door is sealed by two thick chains attached with padlocks. There are two padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near. Okay.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
I've signed it already.
Okay, ich dachte nur, da steht, hat ja auch ein Datum drin gestanden. Ich dachte, es wäre wieder irgendeine Kombination von irgendwas.
What the hell was...
A small desk lamp. Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside?
Kann ich vielleicht hier irgendwo noch weitergehen und...
The chain looks... Nothing in this place appears... A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage. It's an old-fashioned pen. Plenty of ink inside. It's fairly sharp. Might have some other uses apart from writing.
Ah, okay. Okay.
No, that won't help.
Schade, ich dachte, weil sie ist erst scharf. Dachte ich, wir könnten vielleicht die Dinger damit durchschneiden.
No, that won't help.
There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Ah, ja. Da brauchen wir was
There was
Scharfes.
a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
Aber wir hatten doch schon einen scharfen Stift. Was brauchen wir ein Skalpell?
No, that won't help. A razor-sharp surgical scalpel. Either a useful tool or a deadly weapon.
Nee, oder? Weil die gerade gesagt hat, manchmal will man, wollte er so umbringen.
It's Mom. She always... I have to get her loose, somehow.
Ich hoffe, wir bringen sie jetzt nicht um. Ah, Gott sei Dank, ich dachte schon.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! It...
Oh, Scheiß, die waren dann doch, wie ich gedacht habe. Wir bringen sie doch um.
Mom! No! What have I done?
I forgive you.
Alter, was geht hier vor?
Oh, God. Get me out of this place. There's a weird scarab thing in there. There's also something here on the door itself.
Hope is in jar. An inkier heart, rule me, nemesis.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me, nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all. Refrigerate the score hopes.
Ich dachte, ich kann das vielleicht. Die Sätze hören sich irgendwie falsch an. Und wahrscheinlich, wenn man es richtig macht, kriegen wir bestimmt den Code für unten das.
I don't even want to look. It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it. Refrigerator mag. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar. Not sure what to make of it all.
Oh, da ist jetzt was. Ist auch wieder noch nicht da. Oder ich hab's übersehen. Hey baby girl, living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now and I've forgotten all about you. Don't regret leaving you for a second since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. Catherine ran the sinkhole Cornwall Woods.
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Stay away from me.
Ja, ich wollte schon sagen, der ist doch bestimmt, dass der einbrechen soll.
Riddance. I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
I should done this a long time ago. There's so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you. The big sister in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me, Dad.
Where did that thing go? The body is gone.
Okay, das hat sich also nicht verändert hier. Müssen wir mal gucken.
Nothing else in there. A gaping hole now. That thing looks alive.
No, that won't help.
Ach so, da bin ich ja. Ich muss in den anderen Stock. Ich habe vergessen, was das für ein Stockwerk ist.
No. No.
Hier kann ich das vielleicht mit der Lampe oder sowas zerbrechen.
No, that won't. No, that won't help.
Was hieß, ich brauche irgendwas Schweres, um es kaputt zu machen.
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
No, I don't. No, that won't.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be.
No, that won't help.
Refrigerator magnet. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hoax in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Ich dachte, ich könnte die verschieben.
Hoax, not sure what.
Ach shit, wie viel Stellen hatte denn das Kombinationsschloss? Muss mal gucken. Nochmal, ich muss nochmal runterfahren. Vielleicht ist einer von den Kombinationen hier.
Refrigerate. The score values hoax in not.
Ja, vielleicht ist das der Code für das Schloss unten.
A gaping hole now, leading into nothingness.
No. No, that.
okay. Okay, Padlocks. Gucken wir nochmal da. Code ist near. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Quassel ist schon weg. Ich glaube, du hörst mich nicht mehr, aber gute Nacht, pass auf dich auf, bleib gesund, aber wir sehen uns eh auf Discord. Aber ich glaube, sie ist schon weg. Okay, es sind 4 Stelle. Gucken wir mal nach 4-stelligen. Ich musste eine längere biologische Pause machen, deswegen habe ich jetzt Quassel verpasst. Eins, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, das sind 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rule. 5, 1, 5, 2. Wäre das einzige 4-stellige hier. Oder ist hier doch was? Ist es doch nicht so einfach. Aber probieren wir mal. 5, 1, 5, 2. Scheint es mir nicht zu sein. Okay, war wohl dann doch zu einfach gewesen. Wäre wohl doch dann zu einfach gewesen. Ich hab das Skalpell nicht mehr.
Everything I had is gone, except this coin. It's hard to explain, but
That thing looks alive.
no, that won't.
A jukebox. Broken by a jukebox.
Geht's hier vielleicht noch weiter nach rechts, dass ich nicht den ganzen Raum noch gesehen habe? Nee. Ja, hier habe ich ja aber auch schon alles, was ich anfassen kann, gesehen. Kann ich vielleicht hier mit dem Ding kaputt machen?
No,
That
that
won't
won't
help.
help.
Ja.
The chain looks broken. No use. The chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
Nee, es muss irgendwas mit den Scrabble-Dingern da gehen.
The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Okay, ich kann da wieder...
Refrigerator, the score value, hopes, not refrigerator.
Okay, ich
the
kann
score
keinen von
hopes,
denen
not
anklicken. Ich dachte mal erstmal, müsste die vielleicht verschieben irgendwie. Eins, zwei. Ja, sind nur 3. Ich dachte, vielleicht kann ich das irgendwie mit den Scrabble-Punkten ausrechnen.
Refrigerator, the score value, hopes in jar, an inkier heart. Not sure what to make of it all.
Okay, was gibt denn das? Ich muss das jetzt mal hier gerade, bin zu faul im Kopf zu rechnen. Vier plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 3 plus 8 plus 1 plus 5 gibt jetzt 36. Rechnen wir mal alles zusammen, aber ich glaube nicht, dass da was Vierstelliges bei rauskommt. Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Verstehe es nicht.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
2, 3, 4, 5, das gibt 6. Wenn ich die einzelnen Sätze addiere und dann multipliziere. Also 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 3 plus 8 plus 1 plus 5 sind 36. Gerade irgendwo aufschreiben. Okay, das gibt auch 36. Und das letzte. Ah, shit. Wann habe ich mich vertan? Muss ich mal von vorne anfangen. 5 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 5. Das ist jetzt 39. Habe ich mich verrechnet oder stimmt das? Nee. Nee, wenn ich das multipliziere, dann kommt auch irgendwas Fünfstelliges raus und nichts Vierstelliges. Ich habe keinen Schimmer.
Refrigerate the score. Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it
Ich
all.
dachte, man müsste das jetzt halt irgendwie in Form bringen, dass das Sinn ergibt. Also ich könnte die irgendwie verschieben, die Dinger.
The score. Hopes. Not sure.
Aber es muss irgendwas mit dem Ding hier gehen, weil was anderes macht keinen Sinn.
A jukebox. A gaping hole now. I don't want to throw that in there. I don't want to throw that in. The door is sealed. The door is.
What the hell was that? What the...
No dial tone.
No, that won't help.
I've signed it already. A small desk lamp.
No, that won't help.
Ich dachte, das kannst du vielleicht mit dem Telefon kaputt
No,
hauen.
that won't help.
Ja, ich bin im Moment gerade so ein bisschen stuck. Code is near. Hopes in the jar, an inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Ich hatte auch gar nichts damit zu tun. Weil das Nier so unterstrichen ist. Aber hier ist nichts zum Interagieren.
Gears are moving behind the window.
Schade, eigentlich wollte ich das hier heute, ich brauche das kriegst du heute fertig und wollen noch Deponia anfangen. Aber
Nothing else in there. The body is gone.
No. No, that won't help. No, I don't think the penny should go there.
das sind 1, 2, das sind 3 Sätze. Ich bräuchte aber 4. Inky Heart.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Nee, auch nicht. Ich weiß nicht, weil irgendwie das zusammengerechnet 2 mal 36 einmal 39 ergab, dachte ich vielleicht 36, 36 oder 39, 36. Eins, 2, 3, 4. Ah, Moment. Vielleicht muss ich es aus den Wörtern bilden, aus den Buchstaben bilden. Aber so ein langes Rätsel jetzt für das... Na egal, gucken wir mal. Okay, N wäre 3. E wäre 2. A wäre 1. Und R wäre 5. Also alle ersten Fünfer, ne? Hier ist ein R, das ist eine 5. Hier ist ein R, das ist eine 5. R ist eine 5. Hier ist ein R, das eine 5 ist. Hier ist ein N, das eine 3, ein N, das eine 3 ist. Hier ist aber auch ein M, das eine 3 ist. Aber N sind immer 3er. Vielleicht ist es das. Also buchstäblich war es.
This padlock might be useful. I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
Ich dachte.
That should work.
Ja, Wald vor lauter Bäumen nicht gesehen. Das war jetzt aber auch wirklich, dass der Code nicht in der Nähe ist, sondern dass es wirklich das Wort near ist. Das ist jetzt nicht so offensichtlich. Also, beziehungsweise bei Scrabble habe ich eher dran gedacht, dass man entweder das umsetzen muss, dass es irgendwie Sinn ergibt, dass dann die Nummern der Reihen irgendwie den Code ergeben, beziehungsweise durch Addition oder Multiplikation da was zustande kommt, wie beim Scrabble auch.
Damn, it's nailed shut.
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Aber gut, ja. Ist vielleicht für den einen offensichtlicher als für den anderen. Für mich war es das halt jetzt eben nicht.
There was a key hidden inside the scare.
Ja, heben auf. Wir sind ja nicht zum Vergnügen hier. Aber ja. Es war halt eben so offensichtlich, wenn du das vielleicht auch meinst, so offensichtlich versteckt.
Damn, it's locked.
Och Mann.
I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
Es war zu offensichtlich versteckt.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain? Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain. It doesn't reach that far. Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain. No use. I'll need something to attach them with. I should attach that chain to something first. I should attach... No use. I should attach... It doesn't reach that far.
Ich will doch nicht mehr...
I should attach that...
Ich will den doch nicht mehr benutzen. Ich will doch wieder hochfahren. Wir kriegen das hier wieder ab.
No. A sturdy iron padlock. This should be pretty hard to break.
Ach so, okay.
All right, we should be good to go.
Ich dachte, ich muss oben das dann dieses Wurzelzeugs nehmen, um die zu verbinden. Okay, hier muss ich dann bestimmt den Penny einschmeißen.
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
Hättest du mal ein bisschen mehr helfen
I
können.
found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to
Ich
remain
glaub's
until
auch.
we
Ja, er macht ne, gibt nichts umsonst.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us.
Okay.
When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said, and stay strong.
Grandpa! You can get through this, Kathy. This wasn't here before. It's the TV remote that Grandpa left behind. Looks like a crowbar, taped on some kind of wooden surface.
War das jetzt nur eine einmal zu benutzende Fernbedienung oder was? Desk ist ja vielleicht hier drunter.
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV.
Ich dachte entweder hier oder unter der Bar.
Found a crowbar taped under there.
Was machen wir mit dem Ding jetzt? Wir haben halt mit der Musicbox auch noch nichts gemacht, ne?
I don't see a reason to break that open.
Ah, nee, das Sarg. Das Sarg da oben.
you see?
Oh shit, der hat noch so eine...
Want to see. Do you see? Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. I just couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I don't know. No, I don't.
No,
Done nothing wrong.
I don't. I have done nothing wrong. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Bravo! Bravo!
Arschgesicht.
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
I have to get the hell out of here.
It looks like Lily's painting from the cabin.
Shit! Looks like this is the only way down from...
Ah, jetzt brauchen wir endlich das hier als Seil.
Okay, now what? I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ja, gut, ist ja kein Wettrennen, aber das eben jetzt mit dem Scrabble, gut, war ich auf diese falschen Sachen konzentriert. Weil ich dachte, das funktioniert anders. Und dann auf einmal, weil es so unterstrichen war und so weiter, dann kam es auf einmal.
You again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see
Aber ja,
you for what you are.
es ist, na gut, hast das vielleicht eben doch ganz richtig gesagt, war zwar gleich da so defensiv, aber ja, das ist so offensichtlich, wird's dir ins Gesicht gehalten, dass du da gar nicht denkst, dass das wirklich buchstäblich der Code ist.
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Well, here goes nothing.
What came before must come again. Das stimmt natürlich auch, da sagst du was.
Now that's a hard impact. What if the graves can be pushed in like buttons? Damn. Guess I didn't put...
Hä? Ach so, es muss zwei. Came before must come again. Ich weiß nicht mehr, was auf den Dingern drauf gestanden ist. Das hier war William. Das hier war seine Frau, glaube ich. Da unten war nix. Ah doch, das war Lea. Der hier ist noch am Leben. Aber das habe ich eben auch gedrückt, das funktioniert nicht. Nee, ich kann nur draufklicken. Came before must come again. Das hier ist so diese Kreuzform. Unten das war leer. Das hier ist William. Moment.
No, that... Now that's a hard impact.
Ich meine, ich weiß es nicht. Wie gesagt, das hier ist so diese Reihenfolge, das ist so diese Kreuzform, die du bei dem Rätsel da freilegst. Das ist William, seine Frau. Rechts, das ist einer der Söhne.
It's already pushed in.
Okay, da kann ich dann nicht mal drücken. Ah, okay. Es fiel mir noch mal ein, so dieser zweite Satz. Das von dem Gedicht. Dass irgendwie da seine Strahlen, die Sonnenstrahlen um ihn rum, da waren es ja auch nur diese drei. Das ist das, glaube ich, wie du das letzte löst. Die Kombination für den Save. Deren Geburtsdaten und so weiter. Das waren auch seine Frau, seine Tochter, glaube ich, und einer seiner Söhne. Oh shit. Oh, Kacke. Ah.
Ugh, my head. It's like the
Okay,
worst
jetzt müssen wir
hangover
also einen
ever.
Waldbrand auslösen.
I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all. It's too humid. The lighter alone won't be able to ignite them.
Habe ich noch, Ah ne, sie macht eine Zigarette an. Ich dachte, ich hätte noch den Verdünner, den Farbverdünner. Ja, habe ich auch noch.
That should be enough.
See the world burn, genau.
Damn, that's a strong smell. Shit. Should have stayed clear of that smoke. Ugh. Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here. Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams? Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. And after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Ja. Ich dachte auch, oh Scheiße.
Welcome home, son.
Boah. Ja, ich glaube, das ist auch so, irgendwie, da dachte ich auch die ganze Zeit, sie erinnert mich an wen. Aber vielleicht ist auch so dieser Typus, der hier reingebaut wurde, weil den irgendwie jeder kennt oder die meisten Leute kennen. Und du dann gleich so eine, wie soll ich sagen, meinst du, würdest so eine Verbindung spüren zu I.
So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Ja, dafür hat sie nicht unterschrieben. Nee, nice. Hat mir echt sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Eine coole Story. Wirkt am Anfang so, wie soll ich sagen, du meinst gleich, du hast gecheckt, okay, sie kommt nach Hause, da ist ein bisschen Familien, Blabla, halt eben, was da noch war, dass sie da halt eben eine schwere Kindheit hatte. Ja, der Großvater war in irgendwas verwickelt, wurde ermordet oder sowas dann, also zumindest war es für mich so. Und dann kriegt das ja den Sprung zu diesem Mystery Ding. Diesem Mystery Akte X, Stranger Things Mix. Und naja, coole Charaktere, nette Rätsel. Muss sagen, hat echt viel Spaß gemacht. Gibt's noch ein Secret Ending? Nee. Aber war cool. Hat jetzt, ich glaube, ich habe nicht alle Bikes freigeschaltet. Gibt bestimmt noch ein paar Achievements oder sowas. Aber ich denke, storytechnisch müssten wir alles haben. Nee, ist cool. Bin mal gespannt, wenn da noch der nächste Teil rauskommt. Das könnte echt eine coole Reihe werden. Auch so vom Charakter war halt eben Kathy halt schon... Ja, hat schon Spaß gemacht. Ihre Antworten und ihre... Ja, genau, ne? Das ist genau, das ist, was ich meine. Du glaubst am Anfang, ja, okay, weißt genau, worauf es rausläuft. Und dann kriegt's den Dreh. Und überrascht dich. Also zumindest mich. Aber, nee, Deponia fange ich dann heute doch nicht mehr an. Ich dachte auch noch eine Stunde und da hast du das wohl durch. Ja, hätte auch ein Ende sein können. Hätte auch ein Ende. Das wäre halt schon ein düsteres Ende, aber hätte sein können, dass sie halt eben auch halt das eben von ihrer Mutter geerbt hat. Naja, wäre eine Möglichkeit gewesen. Aber ja, nee, für heute war es das dann.